Yo, what's going on, everybody? Welcome. Today is Wednesday, third stream of the week. Today is a little different of a day. Obviously, Nintendo Switch 2 Direct was earlier, so a lot of people, the streets are talking all about that right now. Then there was technically like a shadow drop, but maybe it's not really a shadow drop. We kind of knew it was coming. Windblown added their update on the beta branch, which I gotta do that update right now. I'll probably check that out after Haste. Kind of use Haste as our warm-up game. Do a couple stages. Might try Endless today. See how it goes. I just have to open up Steam, and hopefully changing to the beta branch and doing this update doesn't brick the stream. Which does happen sometimes, but hopefully it's okay right now. Let's see. They did say to back up your saves too, but honestly, knock on wood, I rarely do that. Uh-oh. Alright. So Windblown update is queued. We'll do like an hour and a half of Haste, see if we can get through Biome 3. This game is still doing pretty well in reviews. I'll toss the first look on YouTube today. We'll see how that goes. Yo, Dyson, good to see you. Welcome on in. Oh wait, I still have text? What was scary? They're almost talking as if they beat the boss, but I 100% did not beat the boss. In fact, I posted what I thought was a bug. Oh, you know what's probably happened? So it almost looks like this is here for the first time. Did not save. Unless this is always marked. But that kind of looked like, oh, the end of like beating the second boss. And then I only have 250 bucks, but I guess I have my 3 health pots. Oh, 3 lives, I should say. So, I mean, it's probably fine, right? Just go in. Like, how much progress could I really have lost in a game like this, right? Oh my god, what a good start. At least the game is like pretty easy to just hop into. Ooh. In the event that you haven't played in a little bit, just like riding a bike, just like a walk in the park. You don't forget how to do this. Almost baited myself into that. That would have been so sad. So yeah, I posted this to YouTube today. Some people said that they like giga committed to the demo. Someone else said that this game took too long to come out and they lost all interest in it. Feel like that's a weird take. I don't think I've ever had a situation, I mean, you could think of Silksong, I guess, where, oh, the game is just taking too long, I'm bored now, I guess. I don't know. If I was interested in a game and it's gonna be like 8 years before it comes out, like I don't lose interest. But I don't know, we'll see. Maybe I misunderstood them. We going this way? Sometimes I for real have no idea which way the game planned to go in the first place. So like I said, the person was saying the game took too long to come out, but then I feel like this just came out of nowhere. Like, I did not think this game was close to being done. That was really dangerous. Yo, 120 miles an hour. Pyro, good to see you. Pyro, you're a big Sonic fan, right? Is it the end of the world that has caused this world to be so different, or was it always like this? Either way, the portal Zoe needs is far too small to pass through. Gan doesn't know why, but at least they have a plan to get out of here. Interesting. Oh wow, what is this? This is cool. Collect 5 stars. I assume I just have to go through these. Can't be that easy. That counted. Yeah, I guess the big issue here is like you may not actually get the momentum. And the green looked like death, but apparently it's not. Ooh, okay. I have 1 minute to figure this out. I didn't know she could stop and then start the run. All right, so the other one is... Crap, I already lost where the other one was. All right, there's that one, and then there's one over here. Okay. 30 seconds to get this last one. Should be as easy as this. Nice. I assume a challenge like this one, like if you fail it, you don't just die. Still kind of weirded out at the one that killed me. Close call boost. Health restoration. I feel like you get that every time. So yeah, I don't know what people are talking about. I have like no money, right? People saying that I already can't wait for the game anymore. Not, it's like different than, oh, I'm too excited to wait. It's like I literally cannot give them more of my time. Like what? But you ask them about Silksong, you know, guaranteed they are pogging out of their gourd right now. Oh, snap. We're fine. Never mind, I'm no longer fine. That's a death. I didn't know what the plan was. Music for this biome's actually sick. That looked weird. Ooh. Speaking of bowls, that's like Tony Hawk 3 and 4. I didn't actually pick up Tony Hawk Pro Skater 1 and 2. I wanted to, but me and Airless played it at PAX East, and like we were so terrible. Like I am talking about, we were the apps, like we've never played a game before in our lives. So at that point I was like, yeah, I'm not gonna get this. I'm not gonna embarrass myself on stream, embarrass my childhood. This map's actually sick. 3 and 4 is looking pretty good though. And even just to like get it to go for a platinum trophy, that sounds fun. Do you remember the first time I came to your village? I just remember feeling welcomed in a way I've never had before, especially by you and Daro. After running from place to place my whole life, it felt nice. Me too. Zoe has no home. No home. She's been a courier all her life. Maybe there's actually not that many worlds. Because, like, to deliver letters to other worlds consistently, it seems, and she has, like, no control over which world she's going to. I feel like it must be the case where, oh, it's just, there's only, like, 6 worlds in the multiverse. Yeah, sometimes you just have to bash your head on the floor just to get the bounce out of it. Like, you only get an okay, but that's probably what the game had planned for you anyway. And supposedly there's 160 sparks on the map. Gan and Delil are eager to figure out where the sparks come from, what they can do, and maybe what they are. Lose some health and get a multiplier. Lose 100 sparks and get a multiplier. Oh, okay. I didn't know that was an actual item. Sure. Because if I lose health and then end up dying to this event, it's going to be awful. I'm just going to mark this, and then if I have to heal, we'll go to the left. So yeah, this is basically our Trackmania to start off the stream. This is my cup of the day right here. Without needing to actually play Trackmania. Oh no! That's so bad. I should not have tried that. Some of those are actually bait for sparks. Maybe you're supposed to hoverboard out of that. Wait, where am I going? Huge! Love the music here. Yo, Bob, good to see you. I just came from Trackmania stream to watch this. Glad to see I didn't lose anything. Yeah. I appreciate watching Trackmania. I don't know if I could play it myself, but I guess in a way, like, how different is this from Trackmania? When entering an area, get 100 sparks. I wonder how much distance on like one map is 150 meters. So I don't need to heal. Guess I could have gone one more up if I wanted to. Oh, we got Rainbow Road. Couldn't get back on. I missed a ring there. All right, here we go. We're back on track, literally and figuratively. Dang. It's like, how do I know I hit the 150? Chat, if this makes you motion sick, I'm so sorry. Oh my god. I've never gone that high up. When your stomach just sinks when you're that high up in the air. Oh no. The captain has something to share that he feels he doesn't say often enough. He is deeply proud of Zoe. For 5 levels plus luck? What do you mean plus luck? That's a stat? I wonder what that does. I've never seen luck before. What's luck in Sonic the Hedgehog? Like crit rate? Yeah, I was going the wrong way. Unfortunate. Get the bounce. Get the goods. Like, I don't think stuff spawns at random. I mean, yeah, it's a procedurally generated map, but I don't think like something spawned based on luck. It'd be kind of interesting if luck was a factor of what kind of environmental things could show up, like Rainbow Road, for example. Maybe that's where luck comes in. But to be fair, like, I don't know any other things that might show up due to luck. Like, what else is fun? Rings? Like the hoops to jump through? I could die here, actually. And we have 3 lives, we're fine. Well, famous last words. Yep. Yep. More shards on the map? More sparks, you mean? That could be something, I guess. There is like another factor that determines how many sparks are on the map. It's almost like a meta. You can increase that number by spending currency. Wow, that's so bad. I was nowhere near that. Come on now. Think we'll be okay? No way! Well, chat, we're about to lose cup of the day. They expect you to like launch off of that somehow. No. Sheesh. I messed up. I didn't know what to do about that. Sheesh. A question mark. Yeah, we did see the machine people. They're actually using the machines to like protect themselves from the collapse. It's kind of interesting. Sorry for the spoilers, chat. I'm sure some of you plan on loading this game up later tonight. Daro seems upset. Maybe talk to her. Enough. Yeah, Nyada isn't really doing much to help, I'm gonna say. Like, I know the universe is collapsing, but isn't this... It's almost like Walking Dead, where no one wants to work together, but the entire world's basically dead. Like, is this the time to be doing that? Is this the time to be fighting? I don't think so. But for some reason, that's the major plot point to every episode and every season of Walking Dead. And that's not even spoiler, because I haven't seen Walking Dead since, like, 2010. Alright, let's try this again. Chat, we're locked in. Ain't no way. Is this the right biome? Why do I feel like I'm in the first biome? Biome 3 has like a bunch of different features to it. But because it's still like got some forestry, I sometimes think I'm only in biome 1. I don't think I got that. I think I just hit the edge. Thick. That's bait. Don't go for it. Sheesh. I always feel bad for the people who stay dedicated to the shows because I feel like it's so easy for them to go south and waste everyone's time. Yeah, the funny part is I mean, I feel like the shows are predictable. Oh, I went the wrong way. But maybe they're not. Like, maybe anyone could say that about any show. That, oh, I know exactly how this is gonna go. This person's gonna die, and then we're supposed to be super sad. But don't worry, something cool's gonna happen and make us all happy again. But we still lost a whole character for absolutely nothing. Sheesh. Bad. Wall run. Chat, we're fine. What is that? Rip. Yo, Mush, good to see you. Better to have loved than lost. Better to have just watched a different show instead. Yeah, those are close calls. A 6 stat. I don't like whatever this thing is. Are we dead? Ooh, I had that so much. No, not like this. My cup of the day is ruined. Oh yeah, I'm trolling. I honestly prefer if there's deaths. Makes the show feel like there's consequences and stakes. Though it does depend on the show. No, you're right about that. I was actually watching something on YouTube today about storytelling. And they were saying that, you know, if you don't have stakes, then sometimes the viewer feels as though, well, like, do I really get any satisfaction from watching at all? Like, yeah, it might be a cool build or something, but could you lose? Does the game have a chance? And like, yeah, I guess in some ways, like, you don't want the game to have a chance. That's the whole point of whatever the game is you're playing. Whoa. Holy crap, these levels are so much more deadly. And they're just rocks. This is never, like, rocks have never been this painful. In any world. Somehow the game figured out how to make rocks giga scary in Biome 3. Dang, I couldn't get the height. Those sparks are kind of weird, where it's like one of them goes past the other trail. So it's like, do you drop early to try to get it? No idea. Even if a show goes bad, you'll still have enjoyed the earlier seasons, right? That's the hero's mentality. At least we had season 1. That was what the actress said. We'll always remember season 1. Honestly, like, I know exactly how that show failed, and it's almost how DBZ could have failed with Vegeta by not killing off the character. But I think the Toriyama obviously had some foresight there. And I want to say the writers for Heroes, and of course there was the writer's strike as well, so can't like fully blame them. But I think someone decided that a certain someone should not die, and thus everything that you want to happen in that show is essentially null and void because this character still exists. And of course they had to go with like an amnesia route Or what was it? Implanted memories? I think they implanted his memories. What show am I talking about? Heroes. On ABC. Ignore your headcanon? You're not wrong, because, like, at some point you're thinking, oh, I can write the show better than they can. You're totally not wrong. Woo! Woohoo! This game is... Ow. I was gonna say, to be a bit more entertaining than playing a Mario game. But I wonder if, like, a Mario Odyssey speedrunner was still like this. I gotta heal myself at some point. Gonna say I should try to skip some of this level so I don't die. You hate memory amnesia storylines? A game boost for each consecutive perfect landing. Gain energy, gain energy. We didn't hit. We need heals. I have no money either. Jeesh. Endo, good to see you, by the way. What heals you mid-run? You could get a relic that does healing. Like, heal on spark pickup, heal on perfect landing. And they're very powerful. Like, right here, even if that was 1 HP per spark, that's like another, oh wow, 25 HP. Considering, like, I'm very close to death. Well, that ain't good. All right, let's save our energy. That spot looks way, way too big. Yeah, it's like if that was all HP, we'd be chilling. See, that's why we need the energy. No other way to do that. Just a good. Don't have the energy. All right, I'll probably have to path towards a campfire. Bruh, this looks like Subway Surfers on my monitor. So I could be talking about my podcast with this playing at the bottom of the screen. And you're so engaged. Let me find out. What in the world? 200. Can we hit 130? Oh my god, I saw 130. You all saw it. Oh my god, this ain't yo RAV4. Ah. Oh my god, we're fine. We're A-okay. Chad, don't worry about it. We are not pushing the RAV4. We are actually moving. This game's Pog AF. I agree. And I was, honestly, I was kind of scared for this release. But they actually did some changes after the demo, so I feel so much better about it. If you yourself have played the demo, it is much better. Not to say that the demo was bad, but this game is better than the demo. I didn't get that. See how, like, the new sparks start after, no, before my sparks end? Am I supposed to end early? Where's the sparks? There's no sparks. Pure speed map. Yo, Beats. Wily Coyote looking at. I only have 1 health left. Well, 1 life. I shouldn't be calling it health. We have to be very, very careful. Oh wow, that counted as a perfect. Crap, man. What could I do about that? I guess I should have gone down. I didn't think that those were all cuts. All canyons. I guess if I took like a second to think about it before I hit the dive button, then I would have considered just staying in the air. I thought maybe I could do like a hard perpendicular. A hard right turn and go up. It didn't work out. It didn't work out. Surf along the ridges diagonally. Something like that was my plan. But I didn't come up with it fast enough. Chat, you gotta think on the fly, literally. Hey, cup of the day. See, like this. What? Why were those sparks going like directly into hell? What is that? That's bait, right? And remember, this game's procedurally generated, so who decided? Like, what algorithm decided, you know what? Throw the sparks straight down to hell. Let's see how their decision making is. Chat, this is what they teach you in driver's ed. It's not just you on the road, there's other people too. And all of them could screw it up for everybody. So always look out for you, while also looking out for the other people who are not looking out for you. You gotta assume at all times you're the best driver on the road. You have to account for every other person on the road besides yourself. It's like you're playing Marvel Rivals IRL. If you screw up, it's a loss. You cannot be the one to screw up. Insurance-wise, yes, if you screw up, it's your loss. Don't be the screw up. Run. What am I doing? Survive. Oh my god. They got shooters. It's like trying to shoot the Flash. It can't be done. What if I just like run in a circle? Could they actually hit me? Did I see Arcane? No, not even season 1. Wow, I ran my first 5K. Oh, 500K. Yo, leg day. Look at them calves. My first 500K. Close call healing. At full health boost for 1.0. But I think you have to get this first, because then you couldn't even use the other thing if you wanted to. other drivers are procedurally generated. Oh, snap! Get me on! I'll take that hit. Ugh. Oh, my stomach! I'm sick. Not sick ill, I'm actually sick. Sheesh. Vertigo activated. I can't get up there. All right, chat, I don't know if we're getting up there. Maybe here. Dodging traffic. Nope. I feel like maybe I wasn't allowed on that road. Let's try this again and not die this time. I'm a single occupant vehicle. I wasn't allowed on that road. And I paid the price. Wow. Okay. My bad, I guess. Wrong neighborhood just then. Oops. What? Oh, wow. This map is actually evil. I'm not going right because left is the right way to go. Not again. Wow, I got sped up. That was worth. Clean. What? Oh no. Oh no, I need close calls to heal myself. Sheesh. What a map. Like, for real, for real. Oh, my heart. Yeah, I'll take a C for that. Boost. This is periodic healing. There is a health. Oh, there is no more health. Okay. I probably can't go for that. Could have kept going straight up. I can't change my direction. Whee! Yo, they got not the Thunderdome, Ember Dome. That's sick. Yeah, I could have done that better. Chat, like I said, this game's a vibe. A nice little warm-up before you do whatever your roguelike is for the day. Little streamer 101. Do a little bit of Haste, and then you can play Into the Gungeon 2. Or, crap, what else was announced? Ah! What else was announced besides Into the Gungeon 2? There was one more roguelike or something that was important that I'm drawing a blank on. Wow, okay, actually bait. Sick. I love little segments like that. Ow. See, but now that we have all this healing, it's like not that bad. Chat, are you all prepared to pay $80 for the new Donkey Kong? And by prepared, I mean, do you have savings lined up to buy these games? Of course, we want developers to get paid, but I also want you all to eat. That was pretty good. Could have been better, obviously. The UI for that's kind of weird. Like, the heart and life was so tiny. Oh, you know what they didn't add to the game? They didn't add tricks. That was like another piece of feedback I had. Maybe not a priority. Maybe that could be DLC. The SSX Tricky Pack. I want to be able to do a Misty 720. I can't go for those rings. They're like not in position. Or I will just straight up miss. I guess I need to be using the boost more. I've been holding it now since like death is actually possible. I guess we're not getting S's. Yeah, I wonder if like your Cuphead speedrunners, what other like platform speedrunners are there? Jump King only up speedrunners, would they play this? Ow. Oh my god, that actually killed me. Did I get two tapped? Or was I already half HP? I've never actually been hit by those bullets before, so I have no idea how much they're supposed to do. We have good boost. Gonna say I could try to skip this area. I don't know when the oh, here we go, here we go. Gonna say I don't know when the shots start. Whee! Oh my god, wait, that does like over half my HP. My god. Alright, not bad, not bad. Yo, Fox, welcome. Love your content, bro. Thank you. Fox, if you don't mind me asking, and this is not a pop quiz, but if you want to let us know where you're coming from, like if you're coming from YouTube, for example, appreciate having you in today. I love this setup. It's like so easy. Just follow the line. Except I do have to land because we aren't getting any boost station. Yeah, that's a close call. Counts as a heal. It's pretty good. Debut seek. Debut seek. Best builds in Haste. The top 3 builds in Haste. This Haste build allowed me to sprint infinitely. Monsters couldn't kill me in Haste. YouTube from Dead Cells vids? Yo, Fox. Did you come from a vid? Like, did you watch one today? Maybe checking out the balanced stats challenge that we did. Playing the game one-handed, blindfolded even. Could have been a viewer build. Yo, we've been doing it all. Can't do that. We've been doing it all, but not that. That ring was actually a death trap. I'm gonna say they all kind of have been. Whee! Wow, through the fire. Don't mind me, game. I just want to live. You know? My bad. Apparently, I did not get the assignment. Okay, this is the actual scary part. We have lots of energy. And we have healing. I just can't fall. Wow. Gotta start pathing left. You could say, oh, just follow the sparks, but sometimes the sparks lead you to death too. Oh, God, that was bad. Close call. Yeah, see these sparks right here? I'm not touching that. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Music's sick, though. There it is. There it is. What? There's ease? Since when? Active slowdown? Alright, so I have to do this in one try. Chat, we got a bug, I think, in this boss fight. I did actually post it. Oh, we're not on the boss yet. Interesting. Yeah, like, you still have to go fast because the freaking corruption's behind me. That's bad. I just have to hold my energy for this right here. Did the time slow? That was actually free. All right. So now we're on the boss, I believe. So I posted the bug. At least I assume it's a bug that I got in this fight. The dev was very confused as to how I could have died and said that they would investigate, which is good. Gonna say I was going the wrong way. So the issue we were having is that I would like path into the boss from down below and then just take damage for no reason. And it would result in a death as if I like fell off a ledge. So we'll see if the same thing happens here. Otherwise, like, I would have beaten this boss like a long time ago. This is bad. Dang. I had no energy either to try to boost over it. I don't believe I saw any patches. So if the bug's still there, we could have a problem. Alright, sick. Had to go hard right just then. Now we have to heal ourselves somehow. We heal off close call. We heal periodically. Save a little bit of energy for this wave. Again, I still got hit by it. Chat, we're feeling a little boosted today. Alright, should be fine. I was gonna say, don't even mess around with the freaking roots in the ground either. Okay. Oh yeah. There's Endless. And I said I would check out Endless. 3:30. We've been live for about an hour. I gotta see what Endless feels like. Chat, we gotta get on the leaderboards. I guess it's by kilometer. I want to get our first E-kilometer run. Like we're back in Balatro. Is this a golf map? We need our first null number. Ooh, wow. I wonder if you still get the roguelike pick of stuff. You're fine, you're fine. Relax. Oh, wow. Corruption's behind me. Well, my endless run might be ending really soon. Slow time doesn't seem to help. Sheesh. Yeah, maybe not. Because I didn't pick a stage or a node. I think you just go. Pretty cool. I like this idea. The only unfortunate part about it is it makes it as if like you won't be changing your build anymore. Like you are done. So I wonder what the sparks are for besides healing yourself, if you have like heal on spark or boost on spark. Well, this is bad. I couldn't wall run that. Well, we did it. Probably not on the leaderboard, but that's okay. All right, biome 4. I'm not gonna go in. I'm just gonna check to see what it looks like after the dialogue. I did it. I made it. I just run. That's the whole game. I was scared, then bam. The ugly thing was scared instead. I thought the end of the shard might lead you away from here to somewhere better. Oh, is that what's going on? We're trying to save the world, not just run to the only world that's left. Yeah, the cozy is all gone once Darrow starts talking. It reminds us of the existential dread. Alright. Looks like it's probably ice biome. Which this should be a lot of fun. Even some boost rings there. Is there like incentive for me to be doing this environmental stuff. Sort of like in Sonic Frontiers. Like, is there stuff for me to find? Shard 9. Wow. Chat, we're on Shard 4 so far. Alright. I think we're good here. Nice little warm-up for today's stream. Chat, we're gonna be moving on to Windblown, which has a new update. Very, very excited to see that. Quick save and quit. I was stuck on that biome for a little bit. I wonder if I'm gonna get stuck on biome 4 too. I believe there is a little bit of a quest for us to do before we get the new biome though. So we have to play like sort of normally. And then we'll be okay after that. If you haven't played Windblown in a little bit, they added some co-op stuff. I believe this update also further refines that. I believe they call it the revenge system. Like if someone dies on your team, just the ways to get them back. That was like a big issue that this game had for a little bit. And then of course the endless, the looping part. I never posted a vid for a loop, and now the game updated again. So it's like, what am I supposed to do? Sorry, just waiting on the capture. There we go. Sanctuary update beta. Let us choose and edit. What does edit mean? Duplicate? You could have as many saves as you want. That's funny. Alright, send me in. It's probably okay to do base difficulty. Maybe I'll go +1. I don't know if I really need to, though. Oh, some new unlocks. Some training. Basically, not even custom mode, it's just training. The main shop sells 1 more item. Sells 2 more items. Small boosts can now be bought during an expedition. Interesting. Alright, so we're capped out on that stuff. We're missing 4 weapons, 1 gift. No, 4 weapons, 1 trinket. We have all gifts. The update must have just brought in the weapons and trinkets. Enemy health, enemy damage, hot spring. Yeah, I always just want the plus gear level, which is stormy difficulty. Wonder how bad that is. I don't have to go very far. They added new enemies to fungal or changed some of their attack patterns. Chat, how are we supposed to go from Haste to Windblown? What in the world? Not a big fan of doing this. Who remembers how to play this game? Focus dash, final curse. Why am I getting curse stuff if I have nothing curse related? Oh, we have curse dodge. Because I unlocked that at some other point. Sure. VSync unlimited target frame rate exclusive. What's on and what's off? I'm at 120, but it was stuttering for just a sec. This seems okay. I can deal with this. What it was earlier was not gonna happen. So nothing new here, not yet. We should be able to recognize it when it happens. Ow! That was 99 damage. Am I supposed to heal already? Umbrella, but the damage is down. I've been really struggling with Charge Blade. You don't heal already, right? Guess the question is, like, when will healing actually show up? I forgot this game is so much different than Dead Cells. Like, they do not care if you die in this game. It's probably like they would rather you die than just get through for free. All right, so this has new animations. Oh, I like that. And they can now summon mushrooms. There it is. There it is. That's a kunai issue. Oh, it's not really a kunai, it's a shuriken. I'll go back, I won't change it. There's a little bit of a dodge lockout on that weapon. So I was sitting there spamming like probably one of the worst combos in the game. And then of course died for it. Necromancy, Assassinate. You know, I've never actually tried Assassinate because I feel like it's not good. Not in a game like this. But I wonder if Charge Attack on Qatar could actually do something here. I'm gonna skip for now. Even though the Lifesteal Hex was very nice. Yeah, like that doesn't kill, even with Assassinate. And I want to say, like, your first trinket attack also ruins it. There might be other weapons that can get good use out of it, but not the ones I have right now. There it is. Back out. I wonder if they have a new animation. That looked kind of clean. I'm being like super careful. This game scares me sometimes. If you have no idea what's going on, I am actually getting hurt sometimes. The team's curse reduces foe damage per stack. Trinket Bleed is like super interesting. Get the health pot back. Like, even the curse aura does the bleed. Wow, it spun. It did the exact same thing again. I'm boosted. Let's read Assassinate. Your first hit against the target. I just don't know about that one. What is that? Is it like an environmental thing? Am I supposed to hit it? Oh, wow, wait. This is a variant of this monster. They do not normally have a cross formation. All right. Remains. Oh, that's where I died. And I can actually pick up the cogs and stuff that I left. Almost like a Dark Souls. It's pretty funny. I'll say I like that feature. Like, it doesn't take away anything. If anything, it helps the player out. Yeah, honestly, the first step of playing Windblown is remembering that everything is able to kill you. Wow, that's Assassinate right there. That is a true assassination. They said they... Oh, wait, you have to hold the button down. I can't just hit Y and leave anymore. That's awful. All right, grab this. Start like 50. Oh, wow, it said rare. That's quality of life. It never actually said that that was any different than a normal thing. Backstab Telepike. Oh, wait, I'm supposed to take that so I can do the teleport. Oops. Forgot all about that. It's been a little while. You all have been there before. This is like the best part of trying to specialize in roguelike games is you come back to one that you haven't done in a while and you get humbled real quick. Especially on like the higher difficulty. And it's only 1 BC. No, this is 2 BC. It actually has a 3 next to it, but for like our purposes, it's 2 BC. Wow, you attack very far. Maybe I should have taken that necromancy after all. Holy crap. Huge. So far, so good. Don't get hit. Child. Oh, wow. UI death. That's new. Trinket gives you brutality. Crystallize gives you barrier. Refill. Kill refill. We have Trinket Bleed. Doesn't really help us here. This is sort of an updated monster. Dang, it looked like behind it actually wasn't safe. Damage per missing HP, refill trinket, critical burn. I'm not gonna re-roll at this point. Way too early. First spa is not here because of the difficulty. This now selling new stuff because the meta that we did. 500. Oh, we can get these now. 5% damage. I assume that's common. Combo finisher damage. I think this is fine. Oh, they also added the ability to level stuff up and re-roll the fixes. Wow, damage to burn. It's kind of impressive. Yeah, so I used to just hit that and then run. Jeez. Bury dead cells now? To be fair, when you think about all these roguelike games, we always complain that, oh, they did everything that I hated about the other roguelike. So if they can do the opposite here, then we're in good shape. Give me only the good stuff from Dead Cells, none of the bad. Thoughts on sneak peek of Gungeon 2? So, obviously there's gonna be people who complain about the new 3D in the same way that people complained about Wizard of Legend 2, Risk of Rain 2, etc. The bullet hell looked like it was still almost pixelized. So like the actual bullet part didn't look like it matched, in my opinion. So we'll have to, oh wow, we'll have to see how that goes. Oh, that is a new attack. All my health pot's gone. Combo finisher damage is kind of cute on that. So yeah, obviously we didn't see a lot of stuff. Just know that it's still a basically top-down shooter. It's isometric, but I guess for most purposes you would consider it top-down twin-stick shooter. It's still that, so that's not going anywhere. It's just that it's in 3D now. I just hope that there's actual build making in it. At least Neon Abyss is trying their best to make build making. But I feel like Into the Gungeon, that's never been a priority for them. Alright, we have to be more deliberate with our dodges. I always have to de-restify when I play Windblown. I feel like no other roguelike does this for me. Where like I could consistently die over and over again until I de-restify. Any other roguelike, I can probably figure it out in the first 10 minutes. Just something about Windblown, I just can't do that. I call it just more difficult than any other? I don't know. What's the hardest roguelike? Might be this. More gift? Dang, I completely whiffed. Yeah, this is really strong. 560? That was weird. I thought I saw some artifacting there with the graphics. Alter attacks activate rush. Using a trinket does a mark. Crystallize gives you damage. You usually like take that every single time you see it. Just gonna try something that's not that for once. Especially if you want to go endless. Guaranteed take that. Mark sometimes feels kind of weak. It's only 100 damage. And like, I kind of do that myself, right? Get rid of Assassinate at this point. We won't have the 500 damage banger in the beginning of each fight. 328? Oh no. That's fine. So yeah, like, I'm excited for Gungeon. And all the people who like main Gungeon for a long time. The Retromations, the Hutses. I'm sure all those people are excited too. You made it to Stormy, but can't get a melee win, only ranged. Melee is too hard for dodging. I can see that. Absolutely. Like I said, we had to lock in. Notice I have no health pots, right? I feel like the dodge requirement in this game is so much different, but things like alter attack helps keep you immune. We have alter attack does rush. That's also really nice. Eventually they made it so that enemies get stun resistance. That wasn't always a thing. So it's like, in that case, it almost makes it seem even harder for melee. I've never actually tried to use this because I don't think it's very good. It gives me the option to opt out of... Ooh. I feel like you have to. And just don't get hit, forehead. They buffed the Magic Fishes, too. So now they refill based on dealing damage. Yeah, it's on the percentage now. Okay. Instead of just being on a timer. And then you have to decide, like, oh, does my reduced trinkets affect that? I respect it. Now we just need to heal ourselves somehow. I did want to put up a guide for Windblown at one point, but I honestly felt like it was too late to put it up. Like, the game had been in early access for probably like 2 months at that point, so I feel like I lost my chance. But for the most part, that doesn't really happen from a content creator perspective. It's either the content was good or it was never good. It's a better way to think about it. Sheesh. Wow, what a combination. Is it supposed to be able to do that? Yeah, see, it's already resisting stun. Wow, I thought I died just then. There we go. I don't know if I have the damage for this. Apparently we do. Dab it up. Burn rate. Duplicate mark. But we're probably not doing that. I'm gonna drop this on the floor. And then I'll come back if I unlock. Well, I have to come back no matter what. Oh, dang, it's not a heal? I mean, like a full thing? Full spa? If you slip over the edge and crack your head open, jump into the water and they'll cure you right away. When the weather's bad, I don't look after the pools because there's no sense standing around in the rain. Huh, I thought that was the character that we bring back to unlock the new area. Hopefully I didn't miss something. All right, we did not. Oh, we did. Nice. Crits. We have some crit, but crit blast I don't think is what we're doing. Chat, our goal is to unlock the new area, Sanctuary. We just have to, like, hopefully this was the unlock. If he's in Rat Village, I think we have to go down to base difficulty. Reapply curse after explosion. Interesting. Refills if the target dies. If I had like a really big hit. Actually, I wonder how this works with the burning ground. I mean, it's satisfying. Whoa, what is this? Nothing happens. Find someone who can tell you about the strange statue. Is there some kind of lock? Yeah, so that would take us to Sanctuary, I'd imagine. I'm just gonna like go back and see if Carlos will say something about that. Okay. So I guess the unlock is gonna be across like more than one run, which is fine. There's a world where we just die. Go back to the base. This run's already cooked as is. Unless that someone is on this biome, but I don't think they are. I mean, I guess we could read, right? Let's see. So Windblown, they do have patch notes. How to access the beta. Oh, they didn't post the patch notes here. They only posted on the Discord. I see, I see. I see, I see. You all can't see this. New biome Sanctuary, which is unlocked with a quest featuring Carlos as a new character. Doesn't really mention what to do after you get to this point. We'll have to do it ourselves, I guess. Yo, Isco, good to see you. We ate good on Nintendo Direct. Yeah, I saw Donkey Kong. I saw Into the Gungeon 2. And then, of course, there's, like, even a brief mention of Silksong. What else? What's got you interested? Oh, this thing's tanky. Rip. It's like every enemy in this game is Hand of the King in some way. Like, that's how difficult they are. Essentially, every elite's a boss. Deltarune and Kirby, that's the racing game, right? And then the new FromSoft stuff. That's legit. You are definitely eating. Is there anything specific I'm looking forward to? Just some releases coming to Switch 2. So like Hades 2 is confirmed. Kunitsu from Capcom. That weird PS2 looking game that's going over there. Just kind of fun. Kunitsugami. We don't need cogs. Nothing there, eh? You would think no monster can be stunned. Like, stun isn't a stat in this game, apparently. But yeah, I didn't play Undertale, but my artist is big into the Deltarune stuff. So I know they're super excited. I assume that stuff is not adjacent to what I post, right? V doesn't need to play Undertale for his YouTube channel, right? A little bit of a disconnect there. I don't know, points the gun. Like, I respect the games, absolutely. I have priorities. I just posted Haste on YouTube today. That was a priority. If you're a channel member on YouTube, Roguelite tier list is up right now. We'll get some feedback from those folks, and then if it looks good, then it'll get posted on Saturday. Where's all the secrets? Of course, now I'm starting to actually be able to play the game. Despite losing all of my health pots. Well, as soon as I say that. What, do I need defensive layers? Am I glass cannon? There we go. Yo, David, good to see you. How'd you get to the new biome? I think I need to die and go back to base. I just don't want to waste my derustification. If this was Dead Cells, I'd probably just die, right? If we go back to how we did alphas and stuff like that, I'd probably just hard reset. But I need to derustify, that's the issue. I gotta remember how to play this. And also there's new weapons to unlock, so I should probably at least try to get the weapons if, for example, they're in rat biome. How'd you get stunned? Oh, I have deadly explosion. Random mark. Using a Treecant gives you brutality. Is there a way to get that in without losing alter attack? I guess the mark goes. There's probably some measurement where mark is stronger than just like upping all your damage. Don't get hit. Sheesh. I'm doing pretty good. How's everyone doing? David, I'm actually having a fine day today. A new game came out called Haste, which has been a blast, really. And then Bazaar is supposed to be later tonight, Season 1 patch. And then Path of Exile is this weekend. Freaking rats. For real. Everything's so scary in this game. You think about starting PoE? PoE 1 or PoE 2? There's definitely a difference. And there are people who are playing PoE 1 and not PoE 2. Think about starting up 2. I think that's good. I think it's actually almost like League of Legends. It's one of those games, PoE 1 or 2, that everyone should try at least once. Like, obviously there's Diablo, so if you did play Diablo, maybe you don't have to do PoE. But PoE 2, I think, is a little special because you can kind of like see how a build will function, and you don't have to necessarily go to a Wikipedia or go to a YouTube channel. It probably helps, just like any other video game. Oh, that's the new monster. So if we're lucky, it's gonna give us the new thing. We did not get lucky. I'd say there's probably like an alternate dimension where VeeDotMe is a Path of Exile YouTuber. I could definitely see that. Unfortunately, I don't consider myself good enough at Path of Exile to post content about it. We've had this conversation before, like people post vids even if they're in bronze or whatever. If it's just a good video in general, you don't have to be the faker of Path of Exile to post vids about it, right? But for some reason I feel as though that's the case for me. deal more damage if you're like higher on life. That's definitely not gonna happen. Remember, methodical dodges. That's the goal. Don't spam. What? What was that? I don't even know what that was. Chad, I think we're boned. In the most scientific sense. Oh my god, was I really in that? My big toe. That was a new attack? Yeah, and it fired twice, so I wonder if you could even, like, dash through it? Or if you had to go on the side. Did my back piece always look like this? I've never seen this statue with my own eyes. My bad for spamming just then. Huh, I feel like they changed how the back piece looked on your character. This purple statue tells me absolutely nothing. Why? Error could not be found. Someone's got to know. Is a magical object? Open up matchmaker so we can find out. This statue is linked to a dark story, and I can't tell you about it here, kid. Some very serious things happened because of it a long time ago. See that capybara at the onsens? That is Carlos. He's an old friend, and he was banished from the Ark precisely because of this damn story. See if he'll tell you the story himself, and keep your mouth shut, especially about Eperin. Highly sensitive subject, and could get you banned from the Ark, and I'm not even kidding. So now we have to go back to that biome. Called the Carlos. We can stay on this difficulty. I think it's fine. You don't need to be good, just entertaining. Yeah, we say that. I definitely have a bit of imposter syndrome, but when I lose at a game, that makes me feel even less inclined. Like, for example, I was talking to someone about doing the guide for Windblown before I did it, like when Windblown first came out, and I hadn't beaten Cataclysm difficulty yet. And back then, to be fair, Cataclysm was extremely difficult. Like, extremely difficult, and it still is. So I actually pushed off doing that vid because I was waiting forever to beat the final difficulty. And for the people who are noobs at the game and want a guide, they aren't on final difficulty anyway. So I like shot myself in the foot twice. Both feet. They did buff the brush. I do think it's better now. You can finally dash out of that move. You just lose the alter attack. However, they nerfed the alter attack on this. I think it's really bad. But that's the balance. Basically, you throw out a ball of goo that doesn't really do much damage. And it doesn't really hit in a big area either. But it does have, like, infinite tracking. It won't miss. And, of course, it does goop, which is the most important part. I assume. Or at least it doesn't appear to do AoE. Somehow that other thing died. Yo, same seed? Isco, how far are you in Windblown? Someone earlier said that they just beat... Did they say Stormy difficulty? There's definitely still some people who are, like, really new to the game. Of course, it's not even fully out. Still early access. Trinket Scythe, kill refill. I just don't want to reroll. The Scythe is anti-synergy with freeze. Just a little unfortunate. Almost makes it look like there should be something there. Way how the camera moved. But anyway, I will be playing this new PoE 2 patch. I do not know if it's going to show up on live stream, but I will certainly be playing it. Typically, I do a check-in. Like, oh, by the way, yes, I am playing the game. Here's where I'm at currently. Uh-oh. Oh, crap, I should have done the bug report. I'm sure that's a known issue. I am sure someone else has done the report already. And I don't have to do it. Gotta get our health up. Same thing with Bazaar. Like, I can't post any content about Bazaar unless it's a 10 win. That's where I'm at right now. And I don't think I've actually watched literally anyone post a video about the Bazaar and not, like, this is me getting the best, like, 10 gold perfect clear. And it's not to say that you can't do it, and maybe that's where the secret sauce is. If you can figure out how to do it, then you have tapped into something. Gonna say, I don't really know if I went crit. Not yet. Until I know that we're actually using buttons that crit. For example, Scythe does not crit. But of course, Goo Brush does if they are in goo. Whoa, 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 hang on. Really? I did not expect that to be a thing. Yo, Bijou, good to see you. That's a no glitch. Now I feel better about not reporting it. Chat, can we get an exclamation point dev? Bijou's actually one of the devs for this game. Always appreciate having the team stop by. We're still trying to get to the new biome. I just got the dialogue for the statue. So hopefully, if it's not this run, it'll be the next run that we can see it. Backstabs are crits? Like, is it that easy? I don't think it's that easy. Because I think if a monster is an elite and you goo it, I think it can actually spin. It may not spin like at max speed, but like if I pull them in and try to get the backstabs, not that easy. There's a goo. It's not really spinning. Maybe we're good. And of course, there is like dash through the enemy, but I am not comfortable doing that most of the time. Yeah, slower spin. Well, here we go. And this has every hit refills. That's very strong. To show what this looks like, don't get hit. I'm gonna do the pull, then the goo. The cooldown reduction, you can see it's just ticking faster. About to say, you better not hit me. We updated that after one of your streams a few months ago. The behavior felt wrong before. Oh, goo itself? Weapon, replication, tranquility. It's good for bosses. We could try to go down the scythe train. Might be kind of interesting. Then we have to really start opting out of crit. Well, not completely out, but just focus on not just crit. Kind of safe on this side. Get our bleed. No explosion VFX there, but oh wow, that hit me. What is that? You'd think I've never played this game before, unless that's brand new. What in the world? I got bodied. Double hit, goo DPS. I actually don't mind that. It does real tangible damage. All right. So we don't get the new biome yet. We do have to get through the next area, I believe. Proximity, weapons and trinkets do more damage while you're near the target. That's like kind of free, right? Think I'll take it. We don't know if they do anything yet, but we do have this over here. And I will upgrade my goo bomb. Oh, I didn't get a different affix. Maybe on odd numbers only. So we got it on level 3. Every hit refills. But maybe level 2 does not have something. Maybe. Oh no! I can't get out. I have to hold the button down. That's messed up. That's a hard habit to break. I can't believe they did that to me. That's a targeted nerf. Yeah, so this will probably kill by itself. Just the single goo bomb. What else? What else? Yeah, I think for the most part, Qatar is a weapon that's like super underutilized by me. I don't think this game's at a point where I could even consider doing a tier list. But you know what I need to do? I need to go back through all of my old Dead Cells footage and see like when did I do what? Because I definitely like was taking a look during early access, but I don't think I really posted the premiere stuff until 1.0. But if you look at Hades 2, people are already posting, because the game's like basically a finished game, right? And this is not like super far behind that mentality. I think it looked like it had a buff. that the reinforce? Dang. Interesting. It almost looked like my Qatar is critting. Damage plus 40% on its own alter attack. That might be new, not new tech. New wording. We were always confused on, is it plus 40% when I alter it into the next thing, or is it plus 40% on its own attack? That's legit. Windblown has a good amount of polish, IMO, pretty... Hang on. Pretty good gameplay and a good gameplay loop. Yeah, super playable. In some cases, even like Shape of Dreams. Devs, if you're out there, like any indie dev watching this channel, if the game's actually playable, maybe that is time to release the early access. But of course, you don't want to release it in mixed. Like, you don't just release early access just because. It's gotta have at least some kind of gameplay available. Beyond just, oh, the game, you can start and do a run. Remember, the goal nowadays is just not be mixed on Steam. Ow. Dang, I should have checked if the 18% was a rare. That's part of the new UI changes as well. 50 HP for new Qatars? No, thank you. They need to fix the resolution randomly resetting. Is it like when you load up the game, the resolution is different than when you turned it off? Or like while you're playing, it will flicker and then actually change? Dang, that is... I think you have to take that over the refill. Windblown devs pay attention to a lot of feedback about the deaths in multiplayer. Haven't tried it since then. This patch also has another edit to multiplayer death. Revenge is now a meter that you have to fill before it runs out. And if it runs out, then I believe it's a loss. When you first load the game, it'll go to a different resolution. But I've only loaded it once today. If it happens, like when I turn the game off and turn it back on, I'll do a report myself. Not to say that my report is worth more than anybody else's, mind you. Spawn a scythe. Is that what mine currently does? No, AoE damage. Just trying to consider if we want to stick with the scythe setup. I don't think we need both goo and that at the same time. The duplicate umbrella, though. Sheesh. Sheesh. I like that. My endless run that I never posted to YouTube was goo and umbrella for almost the entirety of the run. Almost got hit. Sheesh. Shield did get buffed. It is very much easier to do parries now, and if you hold it, it's just a full block. And when we did our first endless run, it was shield for a long time. But I don't think I want to do that today. I was using shield with recovery and like, I think it's hit stun. I don't remember what it's called though. Like explosive impact or something like that. Seemed very strong. You lucky never had it on a legit save? Yeah, this thing, I think even when you do the alter attack, it'll try to send out another tornado or something. Oh, I didn't get the alter. Oh, okay. I think they were both taking damage. I'm not 100% sure how that's supposed to look. Up. No. Yes. Up. Uppies. What I like about the umbrella is just really easy to do his combo. If you can count to 4, you can use the umbrella. Once you're in endless and the combo, like the attack speed goes up, that makes it like a little more maybe difficult. Maybe. Do I want to do this? I think I'm all set. The beta doesn't work for you for some reason. What kind of error are you getting? Like, is the game not loading the beta at all? It's just throwing you on live? Or are you not able to do the update? Yo, Yopslam, good to see you. Does this stop? Or no? Okay, it stopped. We're fine. We're in there. Here we go again. There we go. So typically when you destroy one of those things, wow. Then the monster gets stunned. I almost wanted to let that thing go to see if it also got a new attack for this update. Bleeding crits. Let's... Do I? Sheesh. Sheesh. What's the peak rogue strategy we're checking out? The bazaar, actually. We did finish Haste earlier. Not like a full completion of the game. We finished Biome 3. It might go up to 9. Because there's definitely a Biome 9 that we saw. Yeah, Bazaar's new updates today. And unless... Because I think they shut down the servers a little late. Unless we get screwed on time, we should be able to check it out. That means no Wholesomeverse Live today, I believe. Because everyone's gonna be playing Bazaar instead. You've been having a hard time with that boss? I'm telling you, it's about de-rustification. Marty, if you haven't played this game in a bit and you're coming back now, I always struggle on my first day back. I don't know what it is. Just something about this game. It's like the skill set. Not to say that it's lost when you don't play, but every other roguelike I don't think uses the same skill set for some reason. Oh crap, I didn't talk to Carlos. I was about to just walk away. I'm the Onsen's manager. Call me Carlos. I keep an eye on the water level and on brats like you who don't follow the rules. I've been watching you and your gang goofing around with your pulsers for a while now. But I've had enough. So I'll say it one last time. It's forbidden to run near the pools. But wait, where'd you get that pulsar anyway? Are you from the Ark? The Ark still exists? Eperin. Pádhraic. Who's that again? Kids from a gang you run with? Trying to remember what I was doing there gives me a horrible headache. Sorry, I'm leaving. I'm going for a dip to get rid of this headache. Return to Pádhraic. Alright, chat, we're gonna die, I think. Don't worry, you all don't have to do this. Only I need to sewer slide my own runs. For the sake of content. Alright, give me some rats. Look how much damage they deal, by the way. Those are real numbers. This game is almost a rhythm game. It's almost as if, because every dodge has to be like pretty methodical, especially once you get to rat biome, right? If you aren't dodging on purpose by then, if you're just spamming and you get tagged by Zoro, you're freaking dead. That's what I was afraid of, kid. When all hell broke loose, the guild decided he was never to set foot here again. It's hard for me, you know? We got along really well, he and I. What he made me do? No, I can't talk about it. Too risky. I want to help him remember. Try using sense. We had a habit, he and I. We treat ourselves to some good old truffle risotto at the Ark during holidays. Get your hands on that mushroom and recreate the same smell. Bet he'll remember the good old days in the village. You can always give him a piece of cheese of any kind. This guy used to claim my feet stank like cheese. Chat, you can't have the furry game without some kind of feet reference. Absolutely not. Parmesan cheese for Carlos and truffles for Carlos. Maybe from the mushroom map? So this was actually a longer quest than I imagined. I wonder how soon you get access to this quest as a new install. Like, is Carlos always there? We can try Blast. I feel like I need to really check to see what's strong and what's not. The texture on that thing's head. It's a little gross to me. I don't know why. That's the truffle? Ugh. That's what people be eating? That's disgusting. You mean that's the stuff that they put on my fries? With the garlic? It's still pretty good. I don't know if I could just not eat it now. All crits. So that must be a common, right? Known issue. No need to report. Dang, I messed up my altar attack. Give me that. I'm surprised sell is even an option. At what point would you ever sell a gift slot? Like, you gotta be on some next level gameplay to sell this thing. For 80 bucks? Ain't no way. That's such a bad deal. Like, that can't even get you anything. That can barely get you a Nintendo Switch 2 game. HP up. Might be fun. If you have all of them, they shouldn't show up anymore. And if the game is still offering gift slots while you are full on gift slots, then that's probably reportable. Like, I would be upset if I got a gift slot while I'm already full. Especially knowing it's only worth $80. Critical extender. But without tracking or sticky, I don't think you do it. Get him! Yo, he's cracked at the game. Chat, we have de-rustified. Mr. Windblown is logged in. Now, you may be saying, V, of course you're locked in. You have a freaking eye sword. I would be locked in too if I had your layout. You know what? That's still a skill thing. We willed this to happen. Only top-ranked players like myself can make this weapon show up. Now I can write the guide. How to beat Cataclysm difficulty? Just get Eyeblade. Reset until Eyeblade shows up. No, there's like lots of viable builds. I'm just memeing. Like I said, I would love to get back into not really grinding for Cataclysm, but I feel as though it requires a lot of brain usage. Like right now I'm playing Raven's Watch offline to try to get some nightmare clears for a video. And I feel like that that brain usage, that memory is already dedicated. I can't also dedicate it to other games at max difficulty. It's too much for one brain to handle. Critical Curse. Raven's Watch can be hard. Really, I just choke. I was working on a run today, actually, and I died in the last area. Not the last area, but Act 3. I died in Act 3 just because I choked. I was perfectly fine, and the build was actually sick. Are we safe behind? Yeah. I wasn't sure if you were truly safe or if that was fake. Chat, how do you all feel about this? I feel like there should be an explosion there. Unstable, same. Trinket Rush, Alter Rush. Oh, this was what I was using with the shield. And then we ended up getting recovery, and it will actually like fully heal you on parry, because like you immediately do damage. It's very strong if you find recovery. We'll see though. It's multiple pieces of the puzzle, right? We need both the shield and recovery, but I guess like if one of those pieces show up, we can still just go with that. 10% for $200. So if I level this up, I should get another affix. Ah, not enough money. Dang. Is this worth it? 5 things I wish I knew. $1? Oof. $60. All right, chat, don't do this. Refills faster. I guess that's fine. It could be kind of strong. So I have to do another run after this to get the cheese. Because if the cheese is on the biome after this one, Carlos is here. So I have to get the cheese and then die. But I wonder, like, am I allowed to die? But I still have the quest. Oh wow, no weapon. Huh. All right. Oh. Dang, the difference of gameplay when you're -1 weapon is huge. About to say, where in the world am I? Did I screw up by selling all of my weapons? No, right? That's unstable. Oh, wow. At this point, just take the hit. Just so I can actually do damage. So this must have damage reduction, right? Oh, wait. Oh, I wasn't paused. I was just in the select screen. Status screen. Status does not pause, apparently. Chat, this was so worth it. Yo, Marzi, good to see you. Am I on public beta right now? Yes, I am. We're not at the new biome yet. I think we're about 2/3 of the way to it. We can't get it on this run either. It'll have to be the next one. How am I feeling about the new direction on Into the Gungeon 2? So again, same situation with Wizard of Legend 2, Risk of Rain 2. These games are going 3D, and I don't think that's a problem. I think the real issue could be if it's like difficult to translate bullet hell, because the whole point of Into the Gungeon is bullet hell, right? If you think about Returnal's bullet hell looks great, right? So we have to make sure that they can do the same thing. Obviously, I do trust the team. What I care about more is, does build making matter? Or am I just picking up whatever comes out of the rainbow chest? Which is how I always play Gungeon. If that hasn't changed, then I feel worse about the game than I do based on 3D graphics. You wish it turned third person? Only if it was still bullet hell like Returnal. If it turned into Risk of Rain 2, like, people do call that bullet hell, but honestly, you're not really dodging bullets. I feel like you're just mitigating damage. Whether it be by teddy bear or by bumbling fungus. So I would not want to see it like Risk of Rain 2, personally. Just the look, not the gameplay. You hate Risk of Rain 2? It's okay if you like Risk of Rain 2. I'm not gonna say anything. It's a safe space. If you wanna retract that, you're okay to do that. God, we have to do that first to get the crits. I like it as a party game. Like, I wouldn't necessarily call Windblown a party game, because, like, stuff matters in this. I couldn't just load this up and then spam runs for hours. I feel like I'd actually have to try. I don't try when I play Risk of Rain 2. I just pick Mercenary and then Alpha Strike every monster until it dies. Like, Risk of Rain 2 to me is a no thoughts, head empty kind of game. I'm not saying that to be disrespectful. That's just the way I play it. Think like an MMO. There's people out there who play Final Fantasy XIV to RP and dance in houses to club music. And the club music you can only hear from someone's live stream. Is that how you're supposed to play the game? I mean, who's to say? Right? You don't pay my sub. So in the same case, you didn't buy my Risk of Rain 2. I'll play it however I please. Though I do, you know, shout outs to all the woolies and people out there who, like, streak in Monsoon or have Eclipse 8 wins. I can say that is not me. Dang, nothing in there? Your problem is how small the characters are. For visibility, or do you mean like the map is too big? I can see both. And Into the Gungeon, the trailer that they showed, your character is like teeny tiny compared to the boss. And I guess like that's still kind of canon to how the game is. Like, you are a very small pixel character in the game in general. So maybe that's still like par for the course. But I can guarantee you there's people who will not like not Risk of Rain. There will be people who do not like the art direction of Gungeon. It will happen. Get it! Oh my god, I love Umbrella. Top 10 weapon, easily. I was gonna say I could consider that. Oh, maybe I did need it for this fight. This fight sucks. I can't dodge the finger guns for some reason. Call it boomer reactions, but I just can't do it for whatever reason. Wonder if they'll let us dual wield weapons in Windblown as a perk. A gift to dual wield could be pretty interesting. However, I think it would have to be a curse. Because remember, the issue in Dead Cells, we were trying to figure out how to break stuff by dual wielding, and we still do sometimes. We just found out how to circumvent the lockout with, dang it, with assist mode, basically. So in this game, if you had even something simple like dual fire katars, the fire katar altar is very good. Or the hook, the anchor. The altar on that is also very good. So to be able to also use the original attack of it is probably strong. Probably. And that's assuming that that's the reason why they don't want to do it. For all we know, maybe they don't want to do it because they just want you to use more stuff. Like, hey, we add all this stuff to the game, and you all are not taking it because you're just using... You're using double repeater crossbow. So you do like the timed attack and then do the crossbow's altar. Please, we made so many more items. Nice. Yo, we are freaking destroying right now. I got stunned up a little bit. Oh, let's let this thing go, actually. We've already seen the boss. Well, we probably won't get to the boss. Unless the boss drops the cheese. Then we're actually screwed. I hope that works on Trinket Mark. I'd be kind of sad if it doesn't. What is it this time? A truffle? Ooh. It reminds me. It reminds me of when I was at the Ark. Yes, we used to make good truffle risotto. Nelu. She cooked them. Had a brand new pulsar, just like you. I was watching the children swim. Oh, life was good. They're all running around the water. Eprin. I get chills just hearing that name. I feel like I'm in a pool full of ice. I miss life on the Ark a lot, and I've been forbidden from returning, but I don't know why. Maybe people just got tired of me grumbling about the kids. I don't know anymore. I can't remember. Oh no. Carlos. Chat, we gotta help Carlos. That's the mission of the stream today. So rat biome, we're hoping to get cheese out of this. Oh, wow. The bill's cooking. See, I need stuff like this to happen in Into the Gungeon. I just don't want it to be, like, still have rainbow chests and stuff like that, S-tier weapons, all that's still fun. But My favorite roguelikes are ones where I would look at a gun and say, I'm actually not gonna take that. Like, it doesn't fit in the build. Interesting. Giga Qatar. We just have to find fire. Get eaten. We might need fire on hit. Rear. I still wish it was like a different color overall. Because like my eyeballs, I'm looking down at the bottom. I'm not looking at the top really. But I do appreciate that it says rare. Absolutely. I'm just like, okay, pick that up. Maybe I just won't refill the ammo. I was talking to Retromation about Gungeon, because remember, roguelite tier lists. If you're a channel member, by the way, you can look at the tier list right now. And he was saying that there is decision making more so around how to route and how to like find all the secrets. Because there's like secret doors and stuff. And like, yeah, that's important. But for action roguelikes, like maybe for a traditional roguelike or something, like, yo, that's actually sick. But action roguelikes, I really want to think about the build I have. That was weird. I was getting rejected. Like, insert whatever basketball star. Can maybe just take this to heal. I swear there was one more release or announcement in the Switch 2 Direct. He's got the cheese! I'll play ranged. You think I care? So what, now I just die? Great, I've got the cheese for Carlos. Two-second clip of Silk Song? Has to be something different than that I care about. After this, I'll go to the boss, just in case we have to deposit the cheese. We'll take a quick look at Switch 2. Not the full trailer, but just the YouTube page. I believe Nintendo America posted all the trailers for today. Is Carlos only in the first biome? I don't think he shows up after this, but I guess to be fair, I haven't gone past this biome the way I've been doing this quest. I've been specifically just going back to the beginning because I had to go to the Ark. Oops. Press the button by mistake. Oh my god, it caught me. Nice. Don't tell me how close I was. I don't want to feel bad. Yeah, Yeah, the only thing about Qatar is that you cancel your own attack so often. But I guess, like, I don't really need to do the altar. When I was playing endless mode, sometimes I had to just not do the L2 at all. Like, it was getting to the point where, like, doing the L2 was getting me killed sometimes, because I would never do my altar attack. Not the finger guns! I still cannot dodge that. Look at that. What's my problem? Am I boosted? Chat, why in the world can I not dodge that move? This is scary. Yeah, so now my magic fish is ready. This update changed how those are calculated. They're now charged by doing damage. Okay. About to say, was something about the attack? Really? Nice iframes. Gonna say this thing's also firing bullets. All right, we're locked in. Vertical refill. We would get rid of unstable. Could also get rid of hit blast. Unstable for safety until like life recovery or healing flask or refillable flask shows up. Yeah, no Carlos. So we will deposit and then probably go die. No more cheesing, waited for the refill before bosses. I was also really confused on how it worked with different kind of refill. So critical refill, kill refill, all of that stuff. That hits twice. I wanted to check something with Scythe. I really didn't mean to kill that. It almost looked like Scythe crits, but the number was still white, so I assume it doesn't. All right, chat, this might be the last run that we need to do. We got the cheese. Just have to find Carlos. I'm just checking Discord real quick. All right. Let's take a quick peek. Because obviously people are coming in off of Switch 2. Very exciting stuff. Let's see if I can figure out what was the other announcement that I saw that was like kind of decent. All right, so $80 Mario Kart. New Mario Jamboree stuff. New Hyrule Warriors is fun. Like, me and Airless actually had a good time playing that. Duskbloods, that's a wait and see. I don't know about that one, Chief. So if we go back to these partner spotlights.
I have long observed the lands between. This world is in dire need of repair.
All right, so obviously there's this. Duskblood sounds like Night Rain for Switch. Yeah, and I guess to be fair, I mean, there is Raven's Watch on Switch. I just really worry about FromSoft and an online-only game. Because it's PvPvE, right? So that means it's probably online only. And I don't know if they can do netcode. Like, I have never seen a FromSoft game. Even watching tournaments of people do Armored Core 6,
hey,
even that has bad netcode sometimes.
Here to say that Hades 2 is coming to Nintendo Switch 2.
This was obviously going to happen. Street Fighter 6 is a bit of a surprise, but Amiibos. I like this. New Daemon Ex Machina.
After too long.
I have the first game on Steam, I think. Search. 4 hours of game time. I bought this game back in 2020. It is not Armored Core 6. I can tell you that much. It's okay. I'm not gonna say it's like a straight up bad game. But sometimes the combat's a little janky. So, sequel. EA Sports, Hogwarts Legacy. Tony Hawk, I mean, this looks good. It truly does. I mean, it's literally Tony Hawk's Pro Skater HD, so. Hitman on the Switch 2. You all know I love this. What a great game. This is on Roguelite tier list, by the way. I'm not going to spoil where it is, but it's up there. 007 in the works. Bravely Default. I did not play that game. Yakuza. I don't play those either. So, like, I know there's good stuff in here, but I'm not the target audience, I think. Oops. I was gonna say I broke it. Deltarune, never play Undertale. Borderlands 4, I'm sure we're gonna get freaking bogged down with so much Borderlands 4 information. This is probably gonna go the route of Deathloop, where they show so much of the game, it's basically gonna overhype it. And then you get disappointed at launch. This announcement is big for people who only gamed on Switch and not on other stuff. Yeah, I guess that's true. Civ 7, 2K games. No idea what this is. I didn't actually look at this.
Find this old tattered man. Off they went, armed with nothing but youthful enthusiasm and a profound lack of preparation. Boom! Terrible at steering.
Poor kid stranded.
Let's slay some trees.
Raft?
Awesome! You nailed it!
Except you build the island and not the boat.
Tastes amazing, doesn't it?
Power up
Really have
and
started to
climb.
master this survival
Solve
thing.
puzzles.
Next stop, the top.
Is it procedurally generated?
Ha! Nicely done. Well, I think that's everything.
Or is
Let's
it like
set
a
sail.
stage?
This time,
Like that stage
ho-ho!
1 of the island. Alright, so here's Gungeon 2.
I'm Dave Crooks from Dodge Roll. Here's the first look at Enter the Gungeon 2. Dodge countless bullets.
And I'm sure
and
there's
enter the
people out
Gungeon's
there
depths
with
in
like
on-road
my
bike shooter
Into the
sequence.
Gungeon 2 reaction.
Now reloaded
It has the
in a 3D
YouTuber
art style.
face like going
And you can
nuts.
expect some fan favorite elements to return.
But for some reason,
Still working on
the bullets, like, yeah, it's obviously just a trailer, so it probably is like fake, I guess. For some reason, the bullets scare me a little bit in terms of like how close it is to Gungeon 1. Gungeon 1's bullet hell is very nice, like very high quality. And I'm sure they're
Again,
gonna do the same
more
thing
exciting
here,
to
but
share
this
more
has
with
gotta
you
be a
in the
bad
future.
trailer for the bullets themselves. The 3D part, I don't mind. Astroneer stuff, yep. Cyberpunk, FF7 remake. And then what's in here? Is it full recap? Oh no, there's some new stuff. So Kunitsugami is actually fun. And they do have an update planned. Silk Song is whatever. We don't have to talk about that. Two-Point Museum. People have been spamming this on Twitch. Wild Hearts. This game, as much as I appreciate their attempt at doing something, we played this as, well, open beta. And I felt like the cool stuff that they show, I was never doing. I was only ever just attacking. And maybe I'm playing the game wrong. Maybe full release is better. Yo, we're getting Story of Seasons and Rune Factory. And oh, I thought that was Onimusha. Fast Fusion from Shinin, new developer. We've already seen Shadow Labyrinth. Might be worth a play. It is a Metroidvania. New AI Somniums. We did see this, which is not to be confused with Little Nightmares 3, which is a completely different game. Fortnite. Holy! Thoughts on Shadow Labyrinth? Shadow Labyrinth. I'll have to check to see what that is. That doesn't sound familiar. Alright, we see the rest. Oh, the Pac-Man game. I think... So obviously the fact that it is literally Pac-Man is definitely interesting. Gonna have to suspend disbelief for a little bit. Because it's probably, like, fundamentally a very good game. It's almost as if you're playing, like, the best action game you have ever played in your life, but the main character has, like, Hello Kitty as a pet. So in some ways, like, not to say fundamentally, but in some ways, you kind of hold off on your own enthusiasm just based on the IP mismatch. However, it itself is probably a very good game. And that's where, like, I'm willing to try it. I just know it's a Metroidvania, so those, besides 9 Souls, I have very, very hard time sticking with Metroidvanias for a long while. But if they can make Pac-Man 9 Souls, then I'm freaking set. I'm in there. Just make sure there's nothing here. Took us a little while to get to this new biome. I don't hate it. Obviously, like, not everything is just going to be available at the start. It is a roguelite after all. But I definitely, like, I'm used to just loading up stuff and having full access to everything. This is new. Shirako got nerfed, actually. The alter attack is a little bit weaker. It's still good. Oops. But it's not like a free win anymore. I don't think the primary part of it got changed. New weapons. I rarely skip these. Only time I skip it is if it's gears, cogs, or if it's an elite that I don't think I can kill. Sure. Auto bomber build. The trinkets are like really easy to use in this game. It's very nice. I'm almost at the point where I wish it just activated automatically. But obviously, like, I have to at least play the game somewhat. I saw that tree in the back, and I thought maybe that was a secret area. I'm gonna hope it's not. Oh yeah, we're locked in. Don't really need attack speed with these. Sheesh. Think I'm good? Mess up the altar somehow. It's like a rhythm game. Wow. Sure. Like, look at the size of that. Why do I feel like that's bigger than normal? That's not 100%. That's got to be 1000%. Ain't no way. I cover the whole screen. Every game's a rhythm game if you think about it. I need to solve the rhythm game of the Bazaar. I'm still in bronze. Maybe we'll do that in a bit. Dang, I greeted. Can you have more than one of these out? Wow, you can. That's the 5 things I wish I knew. Yo, Pádhraic, good to see you. Is it Pádhraic or Pádhraic? Definitely make me say the right thing. I hate getting viewers' names wrong. Second one. Got it, got it. Welcome on in, buddy. Yeah, I used to have an unpronounceable name for Twitch. $600. My issue with protector fish is that if an enemy hits you, you get stunned. You take no damage, which is obviously nice. But I feel like compared to the other stuff, like that, I got put into stun state, even though I took no damage. And oftentimes, I feel like I actually don't do any damage because I got hit. Oops. Oh, crap. I got sucked in. Oops. Oh, this is, all right. I see how that works now. I understand it now. Not me having to use a health pot in the first biome. All right, chat, the build's a little lacking somewhere. I think it's because I'm having trouble doing this thing. It's taking a little while to come out mentally and physically. All right. Grabbing that for sure. And we're broke. At least we can get through first biome pretty quickly. Second biome is kind of depends on what shows up. And then third biome is rat biome, but hopefully we'll have the new third biome. Or is it new second biome? It's gotta be third biome, right? A replacement for rat? Because the statue is after this. Took us a little while to get here, but it's fine. I even just saw someone post a Steam comment today. Someone was saying that they lost their save. It was for Dead Cells Mobile, actually. They lost their save. And the reply to it was, lucky for you, all you're doing is playing a roguelike game twice. And like, I guess that's right, but I would also be a little pissed if I lost my save. Just to say that. I know it's gonna be faster to get all my unlocks. But I wouldn't really wish that on anybody. A little bit of a weird transparency. Look at that. You see how the monster's halfway invisible? Is that right? Bleeding crit, golden health. We'll just get the refill for now. Until we figure out what this build's eventually gonna be. I just don't really like re-rolling so early. I'll do it for other games, but not this one. Like other games, I'm confident I'll just win regardless. And this one, you can't be just re-rolling for no reason. Money isn't always easy to come by. Even then, it's like you might hit something worse. And by like worse is obviously in the eye of the beholder, but... So I rolled off of bleed, and there's a chance it would have given me curse, for example. So like what? Do I re-roll again? I'm down money. And I don't know if there's logic in the game to make it so you can't re-roll into what you already passed on. I don't think most roguelikes do that. And I don't know if they necessarily should. Yeah, chat, that might be reportable. All right, I think we got it. I think we got it. Noted the bug? No need to report? Sheesh. Chat, I did my job today. I can clock out. Oh no. Hang on. I have to do it with controller. I can clock out. I guess I do need attack speed. I'm having really difficult time accessing my kit. Telepike? That was weird. I could see a teleport in the distance. I wonder if that was the teleport I just got to. I mean, I can't not use Sai's anchor, right? Oh. Does the alter attack not get the size up? Ugh. There's no way that's size up on anchor. That's gotta be either a visual bug. Let's find the monster. That looks pretty large to you? No, trust me, you would know. You would know if that thing was larger. Like, the anchor itself is larger, yes. Like, that thing, that usually hits the whole screen. We just don't know if it's a visual bug or not, because I don't have a target. Yeah, there's no way that's the right size. And to be fair, the funny part about it is that size up is based on a bug anyway, that they decided to just keep in the game as a true affix. And now my size up bug is broken. Yeah, I can't do the combo. Laser that applies 10 bleed. Wow. Maybe better than Lil Bro? The level 2 Lil Bro? Try for some shield. I want to, like, just show you shield. It is better. I actually don't mind taking it now, but obviously if you get hit, you feel bad. Okay. Try again. Huh? Like, did they change it again? Maybe I have to actually let go. No. Wait, I was so consistent on this. Did they change it again? So the patch that they did, they made it so you only have to tap it. Like, the animation for parry? Wait, is that parry? The glow? Release your guard just before being hit. They made it so you could just tap it. Yeah, there's no need to charge. Uh-oh, we're about to freaking live QA. Not this. Need a little bit of an easier set. Alright. So that was the parry just then. Interesting, interesting. Chat, we're about to die. No changes to shield except visuals. So what you're telling me is it's a get good on that monster. I was like super consistent, but maybe again, the amount of de-rustification required for Windblown is a little different than other games. Don't take damage. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Those were back-to-back parries. VeeDot throw incoming? Just get to Carlos. Ooh, I don't remember what you can parry from this boss. Luckily, I have other buttons, I guess. I got it. Oh, did not get it there. Dang, I actually got it, but I didn't get the altar attack. I screwed up. Yeah, the altar on the shield is actually really strong. Chat, we don't need health pots. What are you talking about? Okay. Was the damage of the parry actually really good? I think, and it does an ethereal blade, so like if you do the parry correctly, it does an additional hit. Like imagine assassinate on parry. Easy one-shots, right? Chat, we're here for the cheese. What did you bring me? Cheese? Yuck, it stinks. As if bringing me stinky cheese would help me with my headache. That smell, it reminds me of feet. Haha. Good old Kubrick, what a good guy. I remember he helped me. The forge, the pulsar, the obsidian. What had we done before? Ah, I almost remember. A key, yes. I asked him to forge a key. But what for? Ah, my head. Where the heck did I put that key? Alright, chat, time to die. Yeah, we don't need to do this. Time to die. Let me get the crit. Oh, okay. I think the shield does base damage based on the enemy's damage. Yeah, then you should be blowing up everything in the final biome, right? That stuff hurts. Get a barrier. Damage in future. We're just dying, but I wanted to see if I could milk my damage a little more. Too early. Ow! Okay. Alright. I'm spamming the parry. That's my bad. Known issue? It's like you go in to the job and you're like, let's say you clean bathrooms or something. You go into the job and all the bathrooms are already clean. And all you are doing is wiping them down. Where's the bugs that I can report? Oh wow, new UI for this. $240. So you're saying that, I mean, it's a level 1 shield, right? But you're saying I was doing like much more than 240? If you think about the boss's HP bar. Sai, are you sure you want to hear this story, kid? It's not pretty at all. Listen, if you want to get to the bottom of this, show Carlos this key, but be warned. Once you know, you'll never see the arc the same way again. I'm telling you this because I feel like you're a good person, someone who might understand. Promise me one thing. Never ever mention this to Eperin or anyone else. This gets out, I'll be banished. Alright, chat, this is the last run required to access Obsidian, maybe. That is a big maybe, because I have no idea. It took us a little while to get here. But it is a quest. It's not just, oh, we added a new biome, just go in. It is a quest. So we actually have to do all of it. Echo. Leading crit. Well, I mean, I could replace Fish Knife, I guess. It's not that hard to do Ice Sword combo. Like that. But the dash cancelled. Holy! That's a seek. Chat, do we need a guide for dash cancel that I stole from another viewer who came in and said, V, did you know dash cancel's a thing in this game? I'll give them credit. Don't worry. I always give credit if I can. Even for like the stuff from Billy, I'll say that, oh, this build I saw on Billy. It's not stealing, it's sharing. Yeah, like if I didn't steal it, then you'd never know about it. Right? I'm helping you out, the viewer. Think of all the content out there on the internet. How much of that's original content? 0. Can you dash and parry? I can try it if a shield shows up. All right. Both a little fishy. There it is. See, I knew something had to be close. I just didn't know exactly where. We're not dealing with this. Wow. Okay. That's it? Just hit me for a bunch of damage, then die? My god. Every creation's a recreation if you think about it. Or recreation because it's fun. It's entertainment, so you meant recreation. See? You didn't know that. Gift. Dash mark. I almost never take this. I wonder if there's a world where this is like actually good. Because my worry is that that 50 damage doesn't scale, right? Compared to refillable. Like imagine not taking refillable in this situation. We have 15% extra damage. I don't think it scales. It does? 58? Alright, I'm mistaken. My bad. Not a believer, apparently. Don't you ever speak ill about the dev. Was this profit? Chat, how much health did I have before I did that? I guess I have to heal, right? And then that shows up. Unfortunate. We minus? No, we're up. We are so up. Worth? Always worth if you say it is? Oops, I keep doing that. Chat, what button uses R1 as like open or interact? I'm not used to hitting Y. Dodge goo and dodge mark. If I ever hit the A button, it's GG. And by A, I mean X. Oh my god, the back hit. I'm glad it's actually safe behind it. I thought maybe I just got lucky. Chained altar does more damage. Chat, we gotta find Carlos. Carlos. To find, is that Buscar? Buscar. Carlos? Gotta be at least one Hispano Hablante in the chat. Lead damage. I like the idea of Boomerang because it activates bleed a lot. But maybe like those activations are low damage compared to how many like hits this thing does, and each hit is boosted. All right. Unfortunately, level 4 does not give you a new affix. It seems like it might only be odd numbers, but at least 3 and 5 are new affixes. All right, let's get through here. I probably should have toned the difficulty down for the new area. I think this might be a mistake. Imagine this is Dead Cells and they just came out with a new biome. Do you immediately go to 5 BC? Or no? Boom! What a sick move that is. Not you? Yeah, I think I'm in the same boat. I probably shouldn't be doing it either. Not an easy game in the slightest. You're telling me there's nothing in that crack in the wall? I still would love if someone could figure out a solution to how to know that secrets are like coming up. I think there's an elegant way to do it without me having to like run into a wall. I just don't know what that is personally. I'm just spamming. I hope it looks cool though. Chat, I hope that dash cancel. I hope that looks sick. I can only do that on Eyeblade. For some reason, every other weapon, I can't seem to do that. And they all have the tech. Hang on, I got a buster situation. There's no malaise in this game, right? right, let's get back in here. Ooh, that was weird. My meters didn't click in immediately, so hopefully you can still hear me. So yeah, when it comes to doing new content at high levels, if you think about Hades 2, like, you absolutely are not playing the brand new update at Heat 32. Like, there's zero reason to do that. Even our favorite Hades 2 YouTubers are not doing Warsong at 32 to show off the content. It's always done at somewhat lower difficulties. It's like maybe Heat 13 or something like that. Fear 13, I should say. Sorry, 1 second. So yeah, like I said, I'm really bad about doing anything like that. Anything on like not high difficulty. I don't know what brought that about. Somehow early on when I was doing content creation, I decided that I cannot do anything unless it is at the highest difficulty. But from what I understand, like, the average viewer may not even be at that difficulty. They just are like trying to get some entertainment or some knowledge, and knowledge for them may not be high difficulty stuff. They're not there. Some don't want high difficulty stuff. They just want to play a game and not tear their hair out. Just give me some good builds to enjoy my time in the game. Like, take Balatro, for example. I wonder what the Steam achievement rate is for Orange Steak. Or Slay the Spire. Like, what's the achievement rate for Ascension 20? I don't think it's, like, abysmal. But there's probably plenty of people who play Slay the Spire and just don't do Ascension 20. Oh, it's a weird spot here. You suffer from a bad case of ego? Maybe I do too. Maybe I'm failing the ego check. There was someone when we were playing Marvel Rivals who got mad because the Cloak and Dagger kept peeking around the corner and dying to a Namor spear. They were saying, stop ego checking the Namor. And it's like, okay, I have never heard that being called before, but that's what it is, right? You look around the corner and you assume that you can't be hurt. Someone said that the empty treasure chest is a bug, and I'm starting to think it's not. I'm starting to think some chests are actually duds. Ow. I don't really want to use the health pot. Wow, applies curse on hit. Very interesting. Trinket Scythe. No space just yet. I don't know how I crit. Like, is the last hit of this combo a crit? I don't think it is. But it was bleeding before I actually did my altar. Maybe I'm tripping. Alright, what do we got? I don't have a slot. Goo duration. Boss damage. The duration's fun, but I don't think we're gonna do it. And then it shows me this. That's so funny. Well, my bad. Have I ever played Nuclear Throne? I did. You know, I think the first time I played it was Family Game Night with Airless, because I think the game's multiplayer, right? It's okay. Like, I definitely respect it as one of the greatest of the time, like, for the genre. I'm not gonna say that it's a game that I would necessarily load up right now. And that's not an insult, it's just, I think the game's aged a little bit. Like, there's people who played Link to the Past. And Link to the Past aged pretty well, I would say. I just don't think that Nuclear Throne is in that boat. I'm sure there's people who say Dead Cells is not in that boat. That Dead Cells hasn't aged well. You know, when this game first was announced and the trailers went up, people were saying that this was a TikTok-brained game. Like, the only people who would like this are people who have short attention spans, or the people who like to look at Subway Surfers while someone's talking on their phone. So maybe those are people who would think Dead Cells did not age well. Surprised this thing can go to the center while gooed up. Chat, we're going pro in Windblown. By the, oh my god! Hang on. Let's not die. Alright. Now I can say, chat, we are going pro in Windblown. Sheesh. Burning criticals, crit supply burn. I probably shouldn't have clicked into this. If we were to assume that the game would actually give me a gift slot, I do have interest in this. Otherwise, like, I would have re-rolled, right? To try to find something a little more exotic. Yes, it's the key. It's the key to the purple statue. All those people who couldn't take it anymore. Who no longer wanted. Nelu. I shouldn't have done it. What have I done? The key. It glows? Ah! My head's gonna explode. Get away from me, I beg of you. The pain is awful. Alright, let's finish this area. Just in case. Health pod over there. Protector fish. Probably need this. Because it's a new biome, right? And I'm on a higher difficulty. We have no idea what to expect. No gift slot, as you can see. I thought at one point it was guaranteed to be in the shop, but that is certainly not the case. Another 5 things I wish I knew moment. Respect the greed. Just want to know if you've ever played it. Yeah, I have. It's on Roguelite Draft. It is not on the tier list. A game like that, I feel kind of bad trying to rate it, being as that I only have maybe 3 hours of game time. All right, we finally did it. The culmination of everything we have done thus far is this right here, the obsidian key. Did I buy a health pot? Chat, what did I spend my money on in the shop? The protector fish. Dang, I didn't have enough for a health pot. All right, use the obsidian key. That's a thick key. Yo, I could eat that. So this is a separate biome from rat biome then, which means that factory biome is still like the only one. Ooh. Yo, the music. Yo, hear this? Soon, I promise. Watch over him. I thought we were the only ones who could leave the Ark, but I guess Eperin already has a booster. What was over my head? You're desecrating the sanctuary. Am I not supposed to be here? Is that Diana's moon from League of Legends? Ooh. Chat, this looks good. All right, first enemies. Robots. So rat biome is organic. Interesting, interesting. First upstream. Yo, I'm digging it. Oh, wow. I'm scared. Am I doing damage? Oh my god! Protector fish, who? Is that buffing? Dang, I missed the execute. All right, it's done. All right, so there's an elite version in there. Sorry, chat, I'm just trying to not die. There it is. Oh my god. I had no damage. Nor was I like really trying to commit there. It was too scary. Still, I would say protector fish. The fact that you get hit and then stunned is a little unfortunate. All right. Good first impression. 4 robots? Like 2 too many. And one of them was an elite. All right, let's check out this new area. Song slapped. Yeah, the area looks really good. What in the world? That looked great. I played nothing but Hollow Knight for the past 5 days. Your Dead Cell skills are gone. No, it's like riding a bike. That never goes away. This also has dash tech. Just like that. I don't do it as easily as Ice Sword, but it has it. We gotta get back to the past. That's Samurai Jack. No, I almost messed that up. Thank you, devs, for not automatically opening the door. There we go. We got speed run. Chat, wake me up when it's the new biome. I don't really want to do this. I wonder what the any percent is on Windblown right now. And I wonder if it's a run where like you have all the gifts halfway unlocked and then you just unlock the last ones to have a good starter. Shield would be perfect. Yeah, if Shield shows up, I'll give it a try. Also, watch for Unstable and Recovery. Pump up HP. The goal for today is survive the new biome. That thing has its aura while it's not dashing. That's reportable, right? Because it got stunned, I think. This big HP, but that's okay. Came back to 4BC Dead Cells feels like a brand new game for you. Yo, some people pay for that privilege. That's what's up. Lifesteal Flask. There's the Unstable. Definitely helps in a biome like that's a new one. Very methodical gameplay from VeeDotVod right now. You can tell he's locked in. If you all ever question how locked in I am, just like look at the rhythmic gameplay. If he's button mashing, he ain't locked in. Finished Path of Pain earlier. You're 108%. What was my winning percent? Like 23? Will I be playing Into the Gungeon 2? I will. I played Wizard of Legend 2. I am not married to any one roguelike game. Not anymore. That's the old VeeDotme. I think you all need more than just one game. Now, if you were to tell me, I'm a one-game Andy, there's nothing wrong with that. Berserk Fury, and to be fair, like, some game might be the next game, and we hard focus on that. We don't know that until that happens. I want to get more Kamehameha, but I don't know if we can like activate the cooldown on that much with just weapon damage. I'd rather pump up Scythe if possible. Vertical Blast. Oh, I keep walking over to pick that thing up. I don't know if that's worth $300. Just combo finisher? I feel like it could be so much more than that. If only there was a Dead Cells 2. I have a video called While You Wait for Dead Cells 2, or games to play after Dead Cells. The title's changed a couple times. I think Dead Cells 2 is already out. It just depends on which game you choose. Whether it's Blaze Blue, or it's Astral Ascent, or it's Oblivion Override, I think between those, at least one of those is Dead Cells 2. Each hit against the same target adds damage. Wow. Pretty cool. I don't know how I feel about the quests. Wait, the quest is gone again. What determined having the quests up? Keep pumping. Yeah, I feel like that's almost as if to say, like, I wish there was a better Overwatch than Overwatch 2. I love the idea of playing Overwatch, but man, I hate Overwatch 2. Like, there is another game that's out. Wow. Well then. That's fun. Yo! We're online. Nice blade. Designed it myself. Yo, we gotta get on the mods for this game. I wonder if anyone's done mods. Wow, everything is size up. I wonder if anyone's tried to do mods for this yet, or if there's a workshop up. It's Berserk. It's a Berserk. I don't think that's worth it. Like, when do I get that $200 back? I did the parry, but it did not reflect the bullets. I know you can toss back projectiles in this game, but I guess it's not every projectile. Just to say, I've never watched Berserk before. That's like an old anime, right? Like 1980s kind of deal? Or even older? Devs, thank you for allowing us to destroy the clone, by the way. Like, that by itself is 10 out of 10. I know you can stun and freeze them, but I have seen those things actually die. Permanent crystallized damage? You make 200 gold back and only 2,000 gold. Stonks? How easy is it to get $2,000 at base difficulty? All right, here we go. Wow. I got the parry, but I didn't get the alter attack. For some reason, that's like really hard. Never saw the anime, but the manga was great. I got manga readers in my chat. Do you all collect manga? Like, do you have a whole shelf? Or you just happen to like, oh, I read Berserk in high school. Like, nothing wrong with either. Deadly explosion. I might just high roll to try to find recovery. Echo, but we have Scythe. All right. All right, fine. I'll just run. Sheesh. Wow. You can parry that? What is with this thing? Chat, is this thing broken? Why does it keep just doing the laser? It almost looks like the laser is a different color too, but I don't want to go down that train. You're slowly collecting, getting books on special occasions only. As in like special releases, like you only get special edition manga. Or as in like, oh, I aced the test, or I got a promotion at work, time to go buy some manga. Both very respectable. No gifts for new biome. Do you mean, are there new items that drop from the new biome? Or are there no gifts, literally, from those monsters? There are no gifts right now. It's just, what, 4 new weapons, 1 new trinket? Or do you mean, V, why aren't you doing this part? Do I have much spare money to buy whole collections at once? Oh yeah, I hear you. To be honest, like, I don't know what prices of manga nowadays. The last manga I bought was a Shonen Jump back in like 2002. If you're gonna tell me that doesn't count as buying manga, then I'm freaking screwed. Bro's never bought manga a day of his life. He's talked about Shonen Jump magazine. Ain't no way. You're desecrating the sanctuary. Whose voice is that? Is that my normal walk speed? Did they slow it down just for this part? Ooh. Think we pass? Oh, we're not gonna recognize secrets there. Secret areas either. Feel like all the hex gifts have too much of a penalty. The healing ones are pretty good. The crystallized one that gives you shielding, that one I assume is gonna get buffs in the future. I don't know when I would use that. Present hex I wouldn't use, but future hex I would use. Like 40% down now for 40% later. Even though you can find stuff that gives you 60%. Like that's just RNG. The attack speed one can be okay. Sometimes I use the lefty righty on trinkets. If I have like, let's say a giga laser, I might want to use lefty righty. The only issue is that if you're going endless, you won't be keeping that laser forever, right? Oh no. Is this even an elite? Or is this a basic monster? Oh, it's a special role. Would you all stop? Yo, we got the cogs. Direct hits create a blast, but it's not size up, so I do not care. Oh, I should have leveled up my sword in the last area. A little bit of a misplay. What is this thing? Does it have a face? Is it a robot? Chat, they're making out. That's some Peggy 12. If it goes further, it's Peggy 18. Like, I almost don't see the monsters until they move. Having a beer? Now it's Peggy 18. Ooh, look at this. Okay, you can still speed through. I was worried that like you have to wait for the animation. But good job by the team on that. Okay, that move. There is a safe area in the center, but I don't know if you like always want to go for it. Approach, Leaper. Carlos Memory. Hello, Leaper. Are you here for the blessing? I can help you. You too have the right to know the way to freedom. I'll guide you on your journey through this sacred place. Find me further ahead, Leaper. I'll be waiting for you. What do y'all think that icon is on my head? Like, is that I'm in quest mode? Yo, the level design, my god. Sheesh. Level design dev cooked. Sheesh. Nice little parry. Oh, look at this thing. Ergot? Okay. A couple of cubes are popping up, but I think it's something light related. Another League of Legends reference again. Get up! Get up, loser! B, this is a super serious moment right now. This is a sacred place. No time for jokes. Oh, that means there's a new boss on this map. Okay, they shoot. Oh, that's a different thing. So I did the parry. I did not knock back the projectile. Yeah, I got blown up just then. It's unfortunate. Yeah, so this is just the beta. So there's gonna be some, it's not really bugs, just some like technical stuff that's a little broken for like lighting and whatnot. Otherwise, this is like very good. By performing the blessing, you will join those who resist the vortex. We are the resistance against the great injustice of this world. Like all these memories, we have suffered enough. We no longer want to be prisoners of the vortex. We no longer want to give it what defines us. We no longer want to lose our loved ones. We want to be freed from the persistent threat of this world. We still share this desire. Continue on the path and find me ahead. How often do I play League? I don't think I've played League since 2022. If not later, or earlier rather. Okay. I'm not gonna heal just yet. Oh, this thing's supposed to be running. Huh. It almost looked like when I do my altar, there's an artifact, but... Not gonna heal yet, we're fine. Okay, now I heal. I tried to parry, I really did. Desecrator, you're not worthy of this memory. Oh, wow. What in the world? I maxed out. That's some bull crap. Hold and release? That's not required anymore. You're supposed to be able to just tap. Like, yeah, I'm sure the guarantee way is to do that, but then that means it needs to be fixed, because it shouldn't be that. I mean, it can be that, but the player should have the option to tap. That's as of the endless loot patch is when they changed that. Chat, we are not worthy. How do we get worthy? I'm like giga focused right now. This is oddly scary. I almost feel like this monster right here, this is scarier than the sword one. Just because there's so much crap on the screen. You gotta get damage, I think. We're a little lacking. Oh yeah, someone wanted me to try like dash cancel spam on parry. That seems kind of difficult. It's probably doable in some way. Like that was just a tap. I didn't hold that down. All right. Huge. If I hold the button and tap dash, it doesn't reapply. It'd be interesting if it did. Like if the shield immediately went back up. Does not seem to be the case. Dang, I need a new hyper beam. I got destroyed by this thing. Wow, I still had a lot of time left. I wonder if they made a change there. First crit, dodge, freeze, echo. Like, technically, Echo's not bad if you do the parry, but if I do the alter attack, then I lose the damage. I meant to reroll, actually. Something back there? No. Leaper. We found a way to free ourselves, thanks to the obsidian in this place. This stone resonates with all memories and suffers the opportunity to avoid the influence of the vortex offers. You can discover the limitless power of this stone by receiving your blessing. Join me at the end of the sanctuary, so I can help you realize the blessing. Okay. I don't think we're unlocking meta. I mean, it may be meta to some degree, where it's like, okay, these gifts were inaccessible until you came here. Thank you, game, for offering this. Nice. Chat, we're back. We are so back right now. $200 damage compared to 300 damage. That's a level 1 laser. Funny. Alright. Is this the new boss? Almost looks like it's just a mini boss. Nope, it has arms. I'm scared. I blocked. I like hard blocked. What? Oh, wow. Whoa, ads? That's new. Crap, I didn't do the execute. Desecrator, you are not worthy. Who are you to say? Freaking tiger? Freaking Tony over here saying I'm not worthy. I know if I'm worthy or not. That was a $1,000 parry. Holy. Parry is fun. I feel as though health in this game is very hard to come by. More so than Dead Cells, because Dead Cells you have guaranteed food on every biome. one on a monster, one in a room. And if they did that in Windblown, then I'd be a little bit more encouraged to like whittle away some HP, knowing that food will show up. But I don't know if that's like always the right way to balance wanting to heal in a game like this. Chat, where are my arms and legs? Am I a snake? I was waiting for you. So, are you ready to enter the resonance within the stone to connect with the sanctuary? I will now teach you how to perform the blessing. It will allow you to join the resistance and no longer desecrate this place. Okay. First, be calm. Sit. Deep breaths. Banish from your mind all memories that don't belong to you. Huh? Like the stuff you left behind before you went into the bath. Now close your eyes and think of a huge obsidian block. Imagine you're a skilled stone cutter and you start sculpting this block. Project yourself sculpting this matter in your own image. Oh, kind of like the gifts we pick up, right? Concentrate hard at this point. Let your imagination work. Chat, I'll assume that like when this goes to public, that'll have an animation to it. Yes! Like this! You seem to have understood. You can open your eyes again. Uh-oh. It's a little bit cut off. Now that you know the blessing, go perform it before the statue not far from here. If you are sincere, the sanctuary will soon bless you. You will then be able to harvest all the riches found in this place. And perhaps the moment will come when you find your stone. Who knows, maybe the obsidian will start speaking to you. Unless you still wish to be freed from the vortex. I hope you find it, for you have earned it, my friend. Go on, don't waste any more time. Receive the statue's blessing. Oh yeah, I'm a snake. I'm a snake. I like that animation. Did you make it? Sentinel wings. Is it like a new Qatar? Oh, so that's it. You've been blessed by the sanctuary. Do you hear the whispers of the stones? Enjoy the riches of this place, and don't forget, your obsidian is waiting for you somewhere. My own obsidian. Yo, that's what's up. There is an animation, but I have no arms. That's messed up. That's not very inclusive of us snakes, you know. You're gonna need to make a snake exclusive animation. I know that might be not a priority, but on the whiteboard, eventually snake animations. Oh, dang. That was only a level 3 blade. I thought it was level 4. Alright, deposit. Chat, this looked really good, by the way. Oh, they're hugging it out. When a lizard and a... I don't know what the other animal is. Alright. So chat, that was the new area. Looked really good. The monsters were pretty tough. The boss, I would say, is not as hard as the rat. The rat is definitely harder than that, from what I saw. We did unlock a new weapon that we'll have to take a look at. Quick time check. Been live for a little bit. We're not gonna finish this run, I think. I think I'll die. We can see the new weapon. Oh yeah, that's gonna be a problem, right? Practice my parry timing. Okay. Got that. How many hits did it take for me to get to that point? Ow. That, I feel like, should have been it. I parried it. I mean, I'm getting brutality out of it. I'm like barely trying. Oh, that should have been it for sure. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hello. A little more practice. Dang, I dare say it's easier to just do the hold, but I don't know just yet. Chat, it blew itself up. Hang on, hang on. I'll get to you in a second, buddy. All right, what do we got? What kind of high-level monsters over here? Nice. Love this. All right. All right, all right, all right. While you hold, you can dash as soon as they try to hit. To get an automatic parry or to prevent yourself from missing the timing and taking damage. Just doing the dodge. I know I got it like those couple of times if I wait. But what we don't know is if this was a real enemy, would I have taken damage? Because like that is pretty interesting. Chat, we got a new weapon. Indeed, the sanctuary is full of obsidian mimmonite. Oh, that's the stuff we've been trading. It's a unique variant of the mimmonite you already know. Feel free to bring me some and I can decode awesome memories. Oh, wow, a new currency. Oh, we didn't get to actually show anything. I mean, we can look at this. Is it purely ranged? We don't get to see the altar. Crap. All right, chat, I would love to continue, but that is our time for today. This was pretty good. We won't be live tomorrow. Saturday we'll be doing Saturday is what? We have to do the premiere of Roguelite tier list. This took us a little while to get through in terms of like feedback. It's a quest, so obviously that's what's gonna happen. It's not like, oh, I should be able to get this stuff instantly. But just for the purposes of the stream, I'm gonna have to maybe get some of this stuff offline. I think we do that for Dead Cells too. I usually like make a separate save and then bum rush all of the unlocks just to have it ready for YouTube, and then I'll do a normal run like on the live stream. I didn't do it this time, so I highly underestimated the amount of requirements to get to this stuff. But it's not really end game, but maybe it is. Maybe because we have wins and stuff like that. Oh, this is like the next stage is once you beat the first what's the name of the area? Once you beat the first incubator, then you unlock this. Were there requirements to get in here? What's new? How to access? I guess it's not here. I briefly checked Discord. I don't know if there were requirements to actually access this, except for reach Carlos for the first time. Otherwise, it would be like once you beat Incubator or something. Yeah, new biome unlocked after a quest. But we don't know what the requirements are to access the quest. Either way, like, I really enjoyed what I saw. They're definitely cooking, and that's only one of the weapons. The other weapons are fishing rods, sharp sisters, and elder sword, which I assume all comes from that area. You can start this early on a new save. Interesting. Yeah, I would say that I enjoyed my time in this. Next time we're on will be Saturday, unless we end up doing a bonus stream for a Path of Exile release. I know I wanted to get into the bazaar, but I'll have to do the update and stuff. So we'll go ahead and call it here. Thank you all for tuning in today. Stream could not be possible without you. Windblown, fantastic. Haste, that we played earlier, also fantastic. Maybe I'll at least put up like how to access a new area on YouTube, and maybe offline I'll try to grab some of these gems while I'm eating dinner. Either way, thank you all for tuning in. Tomorrow we're off, Friday we're off. Follow the channel, get notified when we go live. Keep up on socials. Twitter, Discord, Blue Sky, YouTube. Do videos every week. If you're a YouTube member, the roguelite tier list is up for you to check it out. Let me know your feedback, and then it'll be probably live on Saturday. Either way, you all have a good night, good day, good evening, good whatever, wherever you are. And I'll catch you all on Saturday at the latest. Have a good night, everybody.